Welcome in everyone to another fantastic day of streaming. How are we all doing today? I'll try and figure out this. I think I've somewhat figured it out, but we'll know soon. I think you just need to let off in these. You don't need to brake. You just need to be careful on the exit as well. It's just the exit of that corner that I'm most worried about. Got a little bit loose there. Gotta remember to switch the brake bias back. -2. Oh. Well, let's see what chaos this is gonna bring. I know it's gonna be bad, but it's gonna be funny. Oh, I need to quickly do my insulin. I forgot to do it. There we go. I like the rear brake. I like the brake bias being so far back on these sort of tracks, because then when you get on brakes, it spins the front around. I can see that happening a lot in this race. I wonder how many sets of tyres we get in this. I'm guessing it's going to be 2 or no more than 2. We've only been 40 laps, but we'll find out. I can see that happening a lot this race. I really can. Oh shit, I think I need to open up. Fuel calculator. Forgot about that shit. Open. There we go. We only get one set of tyres. I remember that. So I don't go in under safety car and fucking waste a set. I think I'm going to start this in second gear. I might regret it, but let the chaos begin. I think I'm going to drop all the way down pack here on this one. I'm kind of imagining these tyres lasting the full 40 laps. Oh, they can. But if there's a safety car, I'm definitely taking tyres. Especially when it gets mid-race and beyond. I think I'm going down too early. Watching the trucks in front anyway. But I'm going to enjoy these long races for the time being, because as soon as Tuesday comes around on next season, I'm going to try to stick to short form factor races to get as many points as I can for Team Demps. So I'm going to enjoy these while I can. I need to get a lot of championship points, and the easiest way to do that is do like 15-minute races. Too low there. Oop. I'm surprised I didn't pick up any damage or incident points there. I do love a good Hello Kitty livery. I have to do a dab at brakes to get the front turned in there. I fucked up. That were a fucking tyre destroying line. He just took then the blue car. I'm shocked there hasn't been a safety car yet. That's if there is one anyway. A little bit too close to the wall there, Raggy. That pink car's gonna get me and behind. I think the reason why I'm so slow is because I'm shitting myself too much on spinning it in the bend. So I think I'm letting off way too much and I'm getting on the throttle way too late on the exit because of it. I'm too scared of spinning the truck. I'm in a danger zone here. That were a nice overtake from him. That were a very nice overtake. Good save as well. Kind of worried about that car in front. It's a little bit all over the place, even on straights. Oh, good save, car. Oh, him in pink did a good save there. Wonder if we're going all the way on one set of tyres if there's no safety car. We might be. I think his tyres are dead behind. I think he smoked his tyres. I have to keep looking at my graph for my brake because it constantly keeps feeling like I'm on my brakes, but it's just the cushion on my trainers. What a squishing. Like I'm very close to being on the brakes, but I'm not. It's just the forming chain is squishing. And it feels like I'm losing brakes. Yeah, how much my legs moving up and down. I think now is when tyres will start playing him and see who's saved him and who hasn't by pushing too much. And I think that white car in front may potentially have dead tyres. Holy fuck! Holy Jesus! Come on, 16, what are you doing? Come on, Ryan, it's telling you to get in front of us.
I'm waiting till the 10 has to go. What goes next? to go.
Are you gonna black flag me up? I'm fucking getting behind him. There we go. I wonder if anyone's gonna jump in pits. Are they doing it? Yeah, they're doing it.
Go, moron.
I only took right tyres because they're the ones what are taking a battering. Realistically, I probably should have taken lefts looking at the temps there, but I'll have some grip on inside at least because of the temp of them tyres when race restarts. This is where shit's gonna go down. Wonder if it's a green-white checker. How many race restarts we've got? They're trying to get some heat into the tyres. Hi, you just got a black flag.
I mean, come on, use the fucking brake.
That's why I came down on the apron.
All the time I've got, brother, there were plenty of space around me. I went as low as I could on inside and someone spun on outside. What do you want me to do? Oh yeah. It's people in racing. They don't. The reason why they rate is one or two reasons. One, they don't have a spotter on, so they just fucking they don't know. Or two, they're just trying to door you and force you off the track. Fucking hell, Kitty. But it's like with me, I've got a spotter on, but I've got it muted for your guys, so only I can hear it, not your. But that's the one or two reasons why shit like that happens. I actually got some pretty decent sleep last night. But yeah, it's just mind games. That's all it is on this. Mind games or people just don't give a fuck. It's it can get horrendous sometimes. It can get very horrendous at times. But with that replay, I'm going to go back and have a look at it. Because I know I was low on the inside, but I don't know if I could have gone lower, potentially. Because I'm on an ultra-wide screen, and I get thrown off. Because sometimes it looks like I'm really down on the inside line. And when I look back at replay, I'm like 3 foot away from it. And I never used to have that issue until I went to ultra-wide. So potentially, I had shit ton of room at bottom, and I went up. But that's one of the reasons why I don't light up the comms. Because in cockpit, it could look like they are 100% at fault. But when you look at the replay, you're actually the one at fault. Damn. That's unlucky. I'd cooked a nice pasta bake and I used a full block of cheese. Oh my god. The crust on it is so thick and it's so fucking nice. So I'm going to be eating that for the next 2 to 3 days. Because when I do a pasta bake like that, I do a lot. But yeah, it's like here. It looks like I'm on the line, but in replay I won't be. So that's one of the reasons why I don't light up the comms, because like I say, on my side it will look like it's 100% their fault. And when you look at the replay, it isn't. It's my fault. And if it is my fault, if they're still...
What the hell?
If they're still in the lobby, I'll send them a message saying sorry.
At least this is an official race, right? Oh yeah, it is. What the fuck, that's me.
How can you wreck going 55 mile an hour? 50
pack like that.
Fucking ridiculous.
Just another day on iPacing. I hope the NIS racing fucking stays.
But this is the issue we've got. We've got 3 green and white checkers. So we've got 2 more green and white checkers to go, or safety cars to go. And I've got a funny feeling we are going to take up all of them. I really have got a funny feeling we're going to take up all of them green and white checkers. I really do. But to be fair, this is the one before this was the first safety car we had this entire race, and that were on lap 35 or 36. And that was the first safety car we had the entire race, and I'm kind of shocked by that. But people try to jump it because, like, on NASCAR, on rolling restarts like this, soon as people see green light, they just gun it. Instead of waiting for the car in front to go, they gun it as soon as they see green lights, which causes wrecks. But I try not to go too high and kill him. That were my fault. Squeezed him there and I didn't mean to. Another safety car. No? Yeah, just drive straight into me, why don't you?
Sorry, I said sorry, mate. Sorry.
It is what it is. It is what it is. Well, let's have a look at some of these accidents. Well, it's nothing to lose sleep over at the end of the day because it's a video game. No matter how much you wanna look at it, at the end of the day, it's a video game. That's what I want. Is just a kid, but I'm like, no, I'm biting my tongue. I'm biting my tongue here. Ooh. I wondered what happened to this person. There were a car facing backwards there, and I wondered what the fuck happened. That's what happened. Ooh, this is the restart. Yeah, I'm still here.
Mate, sorry about it. Yeah, you took my air away from me and it just drifted up. But I didn't do that on purpose, I apologize.
It's all good, brother. It's racing at the end of the day. Don't worry about it.
Nah, I'm not a dirty racer, mate. I'll own up to me shit and I will apologize. Like, good fucking race, but at the end.
No worries, brother. I was on my way into it. Well, anyway, you just kind of sealed the deal on it. But it's all good, brother. Don't worry about it. Racing's racing. We made it across the line. That's all what matters.
No worries. Alright, might see you. Alright, Andy.
No worries. Take care. Alright, let's see what happened here. Yeah, he just chopped down on me. I thought potentially I had more room at the bottom, but he just chopped down on me. But I think that killed a lot of people behind because people were checking up on that. Yeah. There were a lot of checking up because of that. But it is what it is. We win them. We win some, we lose some. all what matters at the end of the day. All this series is a Toyota. All this series is Toyota. It's Toyota Tundra. There we go. The only thing I'm bothered about is the championship points. Because if I'm doing on Twitch, Kitter, there's two people, Matt Malone and Demps151. They're doing a 20v20 on season 2. So basically, whichever team's got the most amount of championship points at the end wins. So this is all I'm bothered about now, is championship points. From Tuesday onwards, I need to get as many of these as I can. If you do exclamation mark grid, it will go more in depth in it, but now we're going to do this one. Now we're going to go die on this one. How much more do you need for it now, Kitter? That's something you don't want to answer. Not too bad then. Not too bad then. Well, I'm going to get loaded in, put a tune on car and quickly go to the toilet and go fill up my water. Because this is a 90 laps race. So it's probably going to be an hour and a bit. So, nip to the toilet, fill my bottle up and get ready. I really do. Try balanced. We'll do the balance setup. But I'm going to go quickly. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to go top my water up and everything. So I shall be right back. we're back. Oh. Time to see some more wrecking. This one I'm scared about the most because of how quick these cars can go. Oh, speeding in pits. There ain't a pit limiter on this as well. I got to remember that. Gotta remember there's no pit limiter and it's 50 mile an hour at pits. Move the brake bias back a little bit as well for these corners. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh fuck, wrong one. There we go. I'd have probably left that on until someone said to me and all. That's the issue we have in doing a 2 PC setup. You forget about shit, or you forget to do shit on the second one. I think you just need to let off for that one and just light the brake for the next one. Yeah, it's the VTuber world has really picked off, and I think that's got something to do with Burnt Peanut, because he really has taken off, and I think that's got a lot to do with it. See, that's what I'm worried about, losing it there. I just need to remember not to get on too early. Probably not go so low as well, potentially.
For some reason I thought it was thick.
And that. The thing is though, if the thing is, it's like with VTubers. This is my opinion, and everyone's got their own opinion. I don't have an issue with VTubers. The only ones I have an issue on is them what have absolutely fucking massive tits, and they sit there like fucking jiggling them every 2 minutes and zooming camera into them every 2 minutes. It's like, come on, bro, really? You know what I mean? I need to not get on too early there. I really need to not get on too early there. Because for some reason, every time I go onto Twitch main page, it's always an ASMR what's featuring, and it's taking up the entire screen, and it's just like, oh. But at the end of the day, man, you just gotta fucking respect the grind. Because let's be honest with you, if I had massive fucking tits, I'd probably do the same. Well, it is what it is. Wall that. Wall. Oh. The only thing the only reason why I'm a sourpuss about it, though, in all honesty, the only reason why I'm a sourpuss about it is because I got a 1 week ban for wearing a vest for showing too much skin. Wearing a vest, and I got a ban for 1 week for showing too much skin, and that was like back in 2014, 2015 time, and it was just like, what? I'm not joking. I'm not joking. Because when I'm out and about, I have a vest on my top because it soaks up all sweat and it stops the sweat going onto your t-shirt. And I just come in, and I couldn't be arsed getting changed, so I just took my t-shirt off and wore vest. And yeah, I got a week ban for showing too much skin. But do you remember these ages ago? Do you remember the body paint people? It was a big thing in like 2018 time frame, 2018, 2020 time frame. And it were body painting, and it were female streamers fully naked, like literally fully naked, and all they'd done, like they'd start the stream with just a little bit of paint around the nipples, and that were it. That's what they'd start the stream as, and they'd be streaming for like 3 hours, just fully painting the entire top off the body, and it was just like, that's one of the reasons why I got so salty about it, because I got fucking a week ban for wearing a vest. That's one of the reasons why I was so salty about it. But it's kind of one of them things, if you bring in Twitch a lot of money, and I mean a lot of money, they don't care. They don't care. Because what we're at now, there was someone on Twitch, I forgot who they were now. There was someone on Twitch who, I forgot where it were now. I think they doxed someone. Like they fully doxed someone. And they didn't get banned. Like they got no warning, no nothing. Because I think they had over like 3,000 viewers and a shit ton of subs. And Twitch did fuck all about it. Oh. It's just fucking wild. It really is wild sometimes. But it's like that, we, fucking what you call it? Him what got banned on Twitch for messaging a minor. Dr. Disrespect, that's it. Dr. Disrespect. I mean, look at him. Like, he full-on messaged a minor. Sexually as well. And everyone still supports him. You know what I mean? I don't get it. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I'm surprised a few of mine haven't been banned. The Moist one, I'm surprised that one hasn't been banned. And do you know the Woo one? That combined with some other emotes can make it look like it's sucking someone off. Because like that combined with the squid, combined with someone else's emote, will look like it's just full on getting face fucked. And I'm surprised that hasn't been banned yet. But he's right though. It is what it is though at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Go see if there's anyone else still driving. But yeah, I'll show you what I mean at the moment. Yeah, so fucking funny. Where is it? Here we go. Then what can we combine it with? There we go. See what I mean? You know what's funny? You know that video I uploaded, showing the exploit for the drift leaderboard? Turn 10 messaged me asking me to remove that, and I didn't. And I think it ended up getting flagged and taken down from them. So I re-uploaded it. I re-uploaded it again. And I can't remember if it got flagged and taken down again. I can't remember if it got flagged and taken down a second time. But I know they DM me asking me to take it down in emails. And I was like, yeah, no. I replied back saying, yeah, no. And then like a week later, it got flagged and taken down. And I put it back up. I re-uploaded it. But I can't remember if it still, whether it got flagged again and taken back down.
Good luck.
Good luck.
3 sets of tires.
Good luck.
Oh. I'll just re-upload it again. All I do is I re-upload it with a different title. That's what I did last time.
I'm scared back here. You're probably better off.
But it started getting tons of views. It started getting a ton of views. And that's when I got DM'd by him.
I think you're better off in the front or the back.
Yeah, that 5, 6, 7 range is the problem area.
Yeah, and it won't matter because it is a dead game. But the reason why I want it to be up there is just to showcase how fucking shit the game is. But one thing what I'm surprised hasn't been taken down is a bump drafting glitch one. The one with telemetry. So I will get them re-uploaded. If it messaged me again, I'll just create multiple fake YouTube channels and just upload it to like fucking 10 or 15 and just use a VPN.
And you gonna close it up here? Boom. Jesus. Yeah.
Boogity, boogity, boogie. Let's go wrecking, boys.
Is that good enough? Yeah.
Going 3 wide on lap 1's fucking mental.
Oh, we got sideways up here. Watch out. Well. Turn 3-4. Like expected.
That were nearly me what
Backing up,
caused that
backing
yellow
up.
flag.
Cold tires.
Cold tires and slick track.
Did you just say I try to spun him? Or did you just say turn 3 and 4?
I just said 3 and 4. Yeah, turn 3 and 4.
I'm surprised they didn't get a penalty because it
Alright.
looked like they went
I
into
wasn't
pit
even there,
lane.
so.
No. I'm just saying that turn where you're gonna lose it.
20, thank you for not wrecking me. I know it's hard to check off, but thank you.
That is more like people ran out of talent. They just once drove it in too deep.
I mean, all it takes is for you to look somewhere else for 2 seconds or a second and miss your mark, and that happens. It wasn't me, but I've been there.
Yeah, I think the 12 just ran too high and started losing it.
Oh, it's definitely the 14. Oh, he saved it?
Yeah, the 14 saved it.
That's all it is.
Oh, yeah, good
Target
job.
audience.
I don't know who it was, but it was right behind me. They got too high and loose and wrecked each other.
Yeah. But it gets that age range of viewers what potentially willing to steal a parent's credit card to but hey, it is what it is. I mean, I respect the grind. I respect the grind at the end of the day, because if I looked like a 10 out of 10 supermodel or anything like that, man, I'd exploit that fucking living shit out of that. I really would. If I looked like a 10 out of 10 supermodel instead of a fucking 1 out of 10 Michelin man. Well, it's just one of them. I ain't had that chewing gum in a long time. Double bubble. Oh, it must have been 20 years, 25 years since I last had double bubble when I was in school. Probably easy 23, 24 years.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
See, that's where accidents happen. But like what he did in front there. Left a big gap to car in front. Jumped on gas, then slammed fucking brakes on. Jumped on gas, then slammed brakes on, then jumped on gas again. That what causes fucking accidents on restarts. Instead of rolling really close and be close to him, they'd just rather do that shit. That is so annoying. Oh. It's just audience. That's all it is. You gotta do what you can do to get views.
Hang on, dude, buddy.
I'm trying.
I mean, it's like with you, Kitty. I'm honestly shocked you don't exploit the fucking living shit out of it. We're having webcam on. Because you being as good as what you are. You being as good as what you are at Forza. But if you had your webcam on, you'd fucking pull views. You would pull views. Waller.
Jesus Christ.
At least they didn't call us a safety car. Well, that's that race over. And that was what I worried what were going to happen. That's what I worried what were going to happen. Getting loose there. And I got loose exactly where I was. I'm just glad I didn't wreck anyone else. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I know I'm not good at that track, so I shouldn't have done it in first place. But what we will do... Oh, what's going on unranked? Is that coming up soon? What's Oval Madness on? That could be fun. That is still on there, isn't it? I kind of want to do this, the touring car, do it in touring cars. I do like this. What's the official ones going on sports car at the moment? Wrong one. Lime Rock. Porsche Cup is there. This would be fun. If it weren't 50, if it were 20 minutes or 25, I'd do the Porsche Cup. Oh, Mugello. We're doing that. We're doing that. I like Mugello. I like Mugello and I like the GR. Let's get a playlist going. Where is it? That one will do nicely. That one will do nicely. Oh. What made you go to 2 days of streaming anyway, instead of 3? I'm surprised you did that. Go from 3 days of streaming to 2 days. The only thing I wish this car had to make it perfect was brake bias control. Like, if you could do that, this car would be perfect. Not long now till Horizon anyway, is it? Fucking sick. I can't believe you've got a fucking calendar countdown for it. You know what's going to be funny about this? Oh, funny for me, not for you. Is the game's going to come out and it's going to be unplayable and it's going to be shit. It's going to be like Forza Motorsport when that come out, FM8. And it's going to be unplayable. I can honestly see that happening. I slowed down too much there. But yeah, I can honestly see that happening, Kit. I really can. Oh, fuck. Too quick there. This is the only corner I'm really worried about on this, because I end up over braking. I think if you do this right, you can probably do it in 3rd gear. Turn 1's going to be absolute death on this. Lap 1, turn 1's going to be death. I don't think you need to go down to third there. I think you can just stay in fourth. I'm going to get a lot of off tracks this race. I can just feel it. Wow. How much time I gained there for doing it somewhat correct. Yeah, I love this car. I'm all good, thank you. How's yourself? This is probably my top 5 car on this game, especially since the update on last season, where they took away the bicycling. I absolutely love this car. I think oh, is it now? Kia Optima. The Kia Optima is my most favourite car, but that's because the sound that fucking makes when you bounce it off the rev limiter every 2 minutes. Oh, it's so nice. I like my 4 bangers. Oh, fuck. Oh, you got it now. Nice. What do you think to it so far? Are you liking it? Yeah, I love this. It's probably one of my most favourite driving games out there now. I spent a lot of money on this. Too much money, in fact. Have you got out the rookies yet? Or are you still in rookies? Yeah, I love the MX-5. The only thing what I don't like about that car, and it's one of the reasons why I don't really race it anymore, it's the gear down on it. If you gear down like mid-bend, the back just wants to let go. And that is the only thing what stops me from driving that car. If it weren't for that, I'd be driving it all the time. Oh yeah, it's I kind of do everything on this. I don't stick to one series. My favorite series to do is the touring car one. I love touring cars. So I'm happy that touring cars has got an update this season. Hopefully it'll bring a lot of people back to it. Then after that, it's the one with Kia and Cadillac in. I forgot what series you call that one, but oh yeah, there's There's a lot of good things to do on this. On a touring car, it depends. It all depends on your driving style. Because if you're like me and you love hitting all the curbs, regardless to how big the curbs are, you just love hitting them. Gully Hyundai Elantra, because the Hyundai Elantra is so good at curbs. Like, you can just fucking roll over pretty much any curb in the Elantra and it doesn't upset it. Your short cars, like your Honda and your Veloster, Hyundai Veloster, they have got extremely good turning. Like, they are extremely good at turning in. So like tracks like Long Beach, where it's really small, they are fucking top notch at that. But the downside to them two cars is they don't like curbs. So if you touch your curb what's got any bit of a bump, it will just yeet your car. The Audi's got a shit ton of power, so you'll get really good exits with the Audi. However, it is really understeered because of how much power it's got. So if you've got a lead foot like me, the Audi is probably not the best pick for you. But when it comes to top end, they've all got the same top end. They all do 160 max. So top end, you don't really have to worry about that. It's just the characteristics of the car, what you want, kind of a thing. But like I said, I've got the Elantra because I love just fucking hitting them curbs. I don't mean to do it. But in my head, it's like, curb, hit it. So that's why I went Elantra. The other thing what I would recommend as well, Dish, is if you're buying any content for the game, don't just buy 1 or 2, do it in threes. And the reason why I say do it in threes is because you get a big discount if you buy 3 things at once. So try and do that, buy 3 things in one go. And even if you don't know what to get for the third thing, just pick a random track. Like, pick whatever you want, then if you've got like 1 thing left to buy, just get a random track. Because then you get a big discount. Then once you get to the point where you've got 40% of the content, you then get 20% discount on anything you buy, singular or whatever. You get a 30% discount. That's why 20% discount on anything you buy. Oh yeah, I'm just trying to save you some money, that's all. But it's with the subscription service, buy it around Black Friday. Even if your subscription service hasn't run out, if you got a yearly plan like me or a 2-yearly plan, when it gets to Black Friday, buy it then and add it on to the end, because you get 25 to 35% discount on Black Friday on your subscription. But yeah, it's if you buy it in 3, you get, I think if you buy 2, you still get a discount, but you don't get a big one. If I remember rightly, if you buy 1 thing, you don't get no discount. If you buy 2 things, you get 10% discount. If you buy 3 things, you get 20% discount, if I remember correctly. So what I did were I bought whatever I wanted. So if I wanted 2 cars, I'd buy 2 cars, and then I'd buy a random track, which is a complete random track. And that's what I did. Even if I only wanted 1 thing, I'd buy whatever I wanted, then 2 random tracks, and I did that just to get the big discounts. So that's one of the reasons why I own so much shit. Is because I bought everything in threes. Yeah. The other recommendation as well is don't get it on Steam. Get it through the website itself. Because buying it through Steam can be a little bit of a pain in the arse when you buy content for it. But yeah, it's but just look at what you like most. Because if you buy a touring car and you like the touring cars and you want to do the touring car series, buy every track in the touring car lineup for that season, and then you'll just get one big discount, and then you don't have to worry about it down the line. Then over time of doing that, you'll eventually have pretty much every track. Yeah, that's what I've done it through the website. But yeah, it's is it that one? But yeah, it's, I just bought a lot of shit. Like that, I love this car, but the issue with this car is a dead series. Same with this one. I love this one, but again, it's a dead series. What's the ones I probably recommend? If you want to get into GT3s, get the 296. The reason why I said get the 296 is because the 296 does a D-class. I think it's called Ferrari Challenge, and it's a D-class. So you can do GT3s then. And the advantage of getting a Ferrari is you can then do GT3s when you get to B-class license. So Ferrari is more of a save your money at long runs kind of thing. But yeah, I've got a lot. I don't like GT4s. I recommend staying away from GT4s. I really do recommend staying away from GT4s. But this car here, I fucking love this. I absolutely love this one. Kia Optima. That one's another dead series. The Porsche Nissan, that's a dead series. And the Renault Clio, that's another dead series as well. The Porsche Cup is a good one to get into. That is a really good one to get into. I can't think of any others. But yeah, when doing with tracks, I've got a fucking shit ton of tracks. Got a fair few. Got a fair few. And if you want to do designs as well, it's called Trading Paints. If you go on to Trading Paints and link your iRacing account to it, and then you can pull any design of Trading Paints to put it on your car so everyone can see it. And you can also get designs what other people have done for free, like this, for example. It's just what if you come from another racing game, then just go for what you like. But if you buy a touring car, for example, like I call this a touring car. If you buy a touring car and you want to do the touring car series, go to the schedule tab, and then it'll tell you every track what's going to be up for that season, and then you just add it to cart, sort of thing like that. So when season 2 starts on Tuesday, look at whatever series you want to do, hit schedule, and you'll see every track what's coming up in that series and whether you need to buy it or not. So if you really like the GR86 and you want to do the GR86 series, then you can just buy every track what's coming up on that series in one go. Or same with touring cars or whatever you want to do. The series, they with iRacing, the change on Tuesday is on Tuesday every week. It'll either change a track or it'll change a car. So like Ringmaster, I love Ringmaster. So that is Nürburgring 24/7. However, they swap cars every week. So like 1 week it'll be touring cars, next week it'll be GT3s, next week it'll be Formula cars. But the GR feels really nice. It is a really, really nice car to drive. So I probably would recommend doing the GR series. But the issue with the GR series, it's kind of like banger car racing. But the touring cars are beautiful to drive. So I will be doing the touring car race after this one on track day. I'll be doing this one in Hyundai Elantra. This is where you've got all these. This is a multi-class race. So I will be using this after this one. But one thing I would recommend doing, Fish, is when you sign up to a race like this, if you don't make that race, or if you quit that race once a race starts, you will lose a fucking shitload of I rating and safety rating because of it. So if you sign up to a race, make sure you do that race. If you don't, you will get fucked. Well, yeah, this track day, this is the multi-class one. You'll be able to do this rookie on this week. And this is between the Ford Mustang, whatever you call it, FR500. Then it's got GT4s there. And then it's touring cars. And it's Toyota as well. That's up this week. But the one what I like doing the most, I can't show you in this week because it's week 13. But I like to do the C-Class touring cars. The C-Class touring cars endurance is between touring cars and GT4. But this one, what's coming up, this is GT3s, Porsche 911 Cup, GT4s, Hyundai Elantra and BMW M3. And this is a 4-hour endurance race. So I'll be doing... Oh yeah, in this track day one here, you can do the GR in that because the GR's content your own. You'll be able to drive the GR in this one. You only need to be a rookie to join, so you should be able to join this and drive whatever car you're own. So yeah, I probably would recommend doing this just to try a few cars, what you do have. But I'll be doing that next. And with it as well, this is an unranked race. Anything what you see what's unranked, Fish, it will not affect your safety rating or your I rating. So if you get absolutely pummeled and you get a shit ton of incident points, don't worry about it. It's unranked. So if you want to do a lot of testing, yeah, it's like if you want to do some testing on cars, click this to unranked. And these are only unranked races, what doesn't affect your safety rating or your I rating. So then you can, if you want, you can buy a few cars like this oval mix-up. This has got GT3s. If you want to try GT3s, that's worth a shout. Then you've got stuff like this as well. Oh yeah, unranked. If it's unranked, you don't gain or lose I rating or safety rating. It's basically a free for all. Oh yeah, you don't gain or lose I rating or safety rating in anything unranked. If you see a ranked race like this, that is where it affects your safety rating and your I rating. But yeah, it's I will be doing this. I will be doing that track day next after this. Yeah, it'll be like this until midnight Monday. It'll be like it till midnight on Monday when Seasons 2 starts on Tuesday. So if you can get on today and tomorrow, or today or tomorrow, just jump on and try a couple of series, see if you like it or not. Like with the GR, try track day in the GR, because the GR is a free car. So then you can see if you like that car or not, and if you do, you can buy alt content for that series, alt tracks for that series when you get to D class. I wouldn't worry about tuning setups. I wouldn't worry too much about setups until you get to C class. When you get to C class, that's when you start having open setups. Now it depends on what you want to do, on which tuning setup house you want to go for. Because it's like, if you want to do touring cars, you will have to pick Hymo, because Hymo is the only one that does touring cars at the moment, but Hymo is very expensive. If you don't want to do touring cars, then get Go setups, because I think Go setups is $7.99 a week. Sorry, $7.99 a month, whereas Hymo is like $16.99 a month. So just a little heads up on that. We'll probably quali mid-pack here. Oh yeah, it's kind of one of them. With the setups, it did make me like a second quicker. But the iRacing setups, what they do, the iRacing set, because that iRacing's got setups for the cars as well. The ones what iRacing do are good. It's just a setup shop like Go Setups or Hymo is a lot better. And it's like with me, on every car what I use the Go Setups or Hymo tunes on, I'm a second quicker a lap than what I was by just using iRacing setups. Oh yeah, you know them two bumps there on inside what I just hit? If it did that with a Honda touring car, it'd have probably been sent to the moon. Whereas like the Hyundai would just float over it like this did. Yeah, it's that downshift kills you. You've got to kind of do it before a bend or after a bend. I don't recommend doing it in the middle of a bend in the MX-5. It just fucking sends you. But yeah, this car, it's so nice to drive. It is so nice to drive this car. It really is. Broke too late there. Yeah, broke way too late there. Lost a lot of speed on exit. Oh yeah, there's a lot of nice tracks on this. There's a lot of nice track. And there's a lot of time you get a fucking good track and car combo, and it's just beautiful. It really is beautiful when that happens. Like Virginia, what's up in that multi-class race with touring cars? That is a really good track combo. But yeah, I'm on wide view. That were a bad time to do it there. But I'm on a widescreen monitor, and the amount of the difference you get on a widescreen to a normal is quite nice. I'll show you once we load up, grid up. Here we go. But yeah, that's what I see. And that's what you see. Like the difference on it is unreal. With MX-5s as well, Fish, to get a better start in the MX-5, put it in first gear and hold your clutch. Then, as soon as you see green light, release your clutch. You will get a lightning fast start when you do that. If you kind of stalls a little bit, but if you put it in first and hold your clutch and just redline it, then dump your clutch as soon as it goes green, you get a quicker start.
Good luck, everyone. The secretary, please.
Are we ready for turn one death, everyone? Oh, I don't know if you heard what I was saying with clutch. With the MX-5, set up a clutch either through a button or whatever. Then when you start the race, don't redline it in neutral and then put it into first. Press your clutch, put it in first gear and then redline it. Then as soon as the lights turn green, release the clutch. You will get a much quicker start doing that in the MX-5. Surprised there weren't no death turn one. Kind of shocked a little bit. I don't use... I would like to have a clutch pedal, but I can't feel my feet. So that's why I don't have a clutch pedal. I just have clutch set up on a button instead. That's why I just went for 2 pedals far apart, because when I had the Logitech G920, my foot used to slip off the accelerator and fucking then start pressing brake at the same time. And I didn't know I was doing that. And I was like, how the fuck is my car going so slow? So that's why I just do I bought these pedals and I just do a 2 pedal setup now. Then if I need a clutch, I'll just set it up on a button. It was a nice overtake from him on inside there, but on the flip side, I fucking hated it because it cost me 2 places instead of just 1. So it pushed me out wide. I'm surprised there hasn't been any death yet. Oh, nearly death there though. Another good, once you get into D class as well, there's another one you can do. It's called PCC, Production Car Challenge. That's a multi-class race between the BMW, what you get for free, the Renault Clio, the Toyota GR86, what you get for free, and the MX-5, what you get for free. And they're a 25-minute race, and that's in D class. Yeah, whenever you see a rookies, just run for your life. But I'm going to be honest with you, the rookie class races are a lot cleaner than your A class and your B class races. And I'm not even joking there. Because in your A and your B class races, everyone's too worried about the fucking eye-penis points. So they just dive bomb every single corner. Yeah, it gets, and it's same with splits. Like when you get towards the top of splits, the split ones, it's same in that. Like it's fucking dirty as fucking split 1 and split 2, because again, people are too worried about losing the fucking eye-penis points. you tend to get cleaner races around split 5 and below. Like this is only one split at the moment, but yeah. But it's like, it depends how you want to do it. Like if you're like me and you don't care what split you're in, just go for safety rating, because at the end of the day, the safety rating controls what races you can do. Your I rating just controls what split you are in for that race, if that makes sense. So that's why I worry more about safety rating than I do I rating. Because it's like, at the moment, I'm A-class, and I bought a lot of A-class content. So if I lose my A-class license, that means I can no longer lose my A-class content. If that makes sense. Same with B-class. If I lose my B-class, if I drop down to B-class and then lose my B-class, then that's A-class and B-class content I can no longer use. Do you know what I mean? So that's why I care more about safety rating than I do I rating. Yeah. Whereas with your safety rating, when you drop below 1.0, you'll automatically get demoted to the rank below. So say you went up to D class and then your safety rating dropped below 1.0, then you'll drop back down to rookie. At the end of the season, if you're below a 2.0 at the end of the season, you will drop down a class. So if I'm 2.5 at the moment, if I drop to 1.9, for example, at the end of the season, I will drop to B class. Oh, nearly got an off track there. Someone just got murdered.
Incredible idiots.
Yeah. Now we're coming up to the end of the race. It's going to get very messy. That's one thing you will start to learn with iRacing, is you'll start to spot people who you know will wreck or cause a wreck at some point. And you'll see it a lot in NASCAR. Like, you will just pick someone out and you'll be like, yeah, he's going to cause a wreck. Then a couple of laps later, they cause one. Whereas like him in front at 1.4, he will lose his C-Class license on Tuesday because he's below 2.0. So he'll drop back down to C-Class. Him in front at blue cars at 1.6. He will lose his A-Class license on Tuesday. He'll drop down to a B-Class. And that D-Class behind at 1.5. He'll drop back down to Rocket. And to me, it's not worth it. Not worth it, like, fucking doing shit like that. Yeah. Hey, the lower the license you are, the less the incident marks affects you. So, like in rookie class, for example, I think you get 4 incident points leniency. So if you get 4 incident points, it does nothing to your safety rating, but above that, it'll start affecting it. Then D class, I think it's 2 before it starts affecting, then before that. But like 4 incident points as a C class compared to an A class is massively different on how much you will lose. Like, I will lose a lot with 4 incident points. Or is that there? That is reportable, what Marco just did there. Marco, do you not see that anyone's outside here? Or are you just driving in tunnel vision? Because that's 2 times now you've side slammed me. That is reportable. that was my fault, that one. Well, he was shoving me to outside and I was just holding my line. But that technically was my fault. I'm gonna try and sign up for the other race after. In fact, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it without wrecking anyone. I weren't retaliating, I was just holding my line. That's all I was doing, holding my line. But the way iRacing will see it is they will see it as retaliation. And it is reportable. Whereas this 8 incidents here, I will probably drop below a 2.0 with these 8 incident marks. And if I do, then I'm going to have to work a lot tomorrow to get it back, which will be a pain in arse. It is what it is. It is what it is. As I'll show you after this race, like the difference on how much you'll lose between A class and D class on incident points. Because in that Marco behind will probably gain. Oh. But if you do get into anything, like if anything does happen, just clip it and save it. Because you can, if a protest does get filed against you, you can appeal it. Because when you look at the replay, you don't see the pedal input of anyone else, you only see your pedal input. So if an accident does happen and someone tries to claim you were doing XYZ, if you've got it clipped, you can, appeal it, and show the clip appealing it. Kind of a thing. But I should have known better because he were a 1.3, sorry, he's a 1.5 D class. So I should have known better not to fight him. If anyone's what's that low, you know it's going to be trouble. So I should have known better. But it is what it is. Oh. At least I got some eye penis points. The other thing you've got to watch out as well, is after a race like that, after this, they tend to come hunting for you to wreck you after the race. And it looks like that's what he's doing. You still get safety points while there's cars that haven't finished. But it's like here, even though it does say checkered flags, you can still gain and lose safety rating because it's still an active session because 23rd place hasn't crossed the line yet. I'm gonna I'm waiting until the session's over when 24ths cross the line, because after that it doesn't affect your safety rating anymore. There we go. No, it doesn't affect your safety rating anymore. This is how you're gonna try it, man. See what I mean? I will go in for me. Oh, funny. Yeah, you were going for me there. Look at that's one of the reasons why I didn't stop. Well, you know the type of people what will go for you after a race, and that's why I didn't stop. 'Cause I knew what you were gonna do. Which race did he? Weren't that one? Where's next lap? Where's next lap? There we go, next lap. We're at this one. Nope. Next lap. Because it's like, can you see this here? The input telemetry here? That only shows for you. He'll be fucking pissed off because of that. But I'm going to clip it and just save it just in case. There we go. The only reason I'm doing this is in case he protests me for that spin, then I can just put these in as a offense to fight it. That makes sense. Appeal it, sorry. So I can use these to appeal it if he reports me for spinning him. That's the only reason why I'm clipping it. I think this is where I spun him, weren't it? See, this is where I'd get this is where I'd get dumb because I went off track here. So because I went off track, this is what makes this my fault because I should have re-entered the track safely. So this is where he can report me. If that makes sense. Because I've gone fully off the track and I'm off the racing line. So this is where I can get done for retaliation. But I'm going to clip it anyway, just so they've got my telemetry input. I didn't realise I was off track. I'm be truthful, I didn't realise I was off track there, but is that what can fuck you? Is that what can fuck me? Yeah, it's basically the same, but I can get done for it because that can get classed as retaliation. So I'm just clipping it just so I've got my inputs there. Oh. Realistically, what I should have done right at the end is not going to pits because he would have rear-ended me. The one thing what I could have done, what would have helped me a lot, where after the race I should have just stopped. So once the safety points didn't affect you anymore, I should have pulled aside and stopped and let him rear end me, because that rear ending would have worked in my favor, if that makes sense. But yeah, where is it? Is this the wrong one? Oh yeah, it's the wrong one. I'm surprised I didn't lose more than that with how many safety points I had, how many incidents I had. So I had 8 incident points. So I'm surprised I didn't lose more. I really am. When you look at Marco, like when you look at Marco here, he's got 20 incident points. He's got 20 incident points. So it's kind of one of them. But yeah, I should have realistically, instead of going into pits, I should have stopped on start finishing line and let him rear-ended me. Like realistically, that's what I should have done, and let him rear-end me. And then what I'd do is I'd file the first clip and the third clip, then and protest him that way. So realistically, that's what I should have done. But you are supposed to get DQ'd after so many, because I don't know if it's different with it being week 13. It might be different with it being week 13. But for example, you'll see one where it's like, it'll say 17. Like on a lot of cases, the threshold will be 17. So once you get 17 incident points, every incident point after that, you get a drive-through penalty, which you've got to complete. And if you don't complete it, you get DQ'd. And then they'll have like a maximum, and the maximum will be 25. So once you get to 17, every incident point after that will be a drive-through penalty. Then once you hit 25, you'll be straight DQ'd. But I were at fault for that for the second one where I pitted him, spun him on last corner. Like that was 100% my fault. And there's no point in trying to like justify it or anything like that. That was 100% my fault. I shouldn't have done that. But I didn't think I went off track. I didn't realize I went off the track. That's why I turned back in. I didn't realize that. I was too busy watching his car instead of watching track. I was too busy watching his car. So I didn't realize or notice I was off track. Because if I did, I would have let off. But that is on me. And there's no way you can argue that isn't on me. You know what I mean? But the thing is, there's a lot of people out there but will still blame that bin on them. Even though it's my fault, they'll still like try to blame it on them. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just gotta take ownership for your mistakes. And that was my mistake. But yeah, this is a multi-class lobby, as you can see on the left-hand side. You've got the GT4s, touring cars, Toyotas and MX-5s in this. And these cars are shit. On cold tyres, these cars are now shit. Once you get some heat into the tyres, they are really fucking good. But on cold tyres, they are just so bad now. It's going to take some getting used to. Well, the thing with multi-class races, like this lobby's kind of fucking fucked up, because with multi-class races, how multi-class races tend to go, you'll have all GT4s lined up together, then you'll have all touring cars lined up together, then you'll have all GRs lined up together, then you'll have the MX-5s all lined up together. However, in this one, it goes off your lap time. So the fastest lap time is in first place, not GT4s. So you'll see a lot of crashes on this because of it, because GT4s will be mixed in with touring cars. So you will see a lot of accidents on first lap or two. Because they're all mingled together. Yeah. I think it's because it's unranked. Unranked, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, this is an unranked lobby, so it doesn't fucking matter what happens in it. You're not going to lose safety rating or I rating. So I think that's why they've done it for this series. But how it goes outside of week 13 is GT4s will be in first. GT4s will line up from qualifying order in front of you. Then it'll be touring cars in qualifying order. And then it'll be GRs 86 in qualifying order, then MX-5s in qualifying order. But in this, because it's unranked and it's week 13, it's just lap times in order. And you'll see it at the start of this race. It's fucking very funny. Because the GT4s are impeccably shit now. They have heavily nerfed the GT4s. And I'm not talking like, oh, a little bit, like they have heavily nerfed GT4s. And it takes them forever to get the tyres up to 10. It takes them absolutely forever to get them tyres up to 10. And their brakes are so fucking bad as well. It's like if you look at the moment, it's like it'll be top 3 GT4s and then it'll be GT touring cars, sort of thing. But it'll be funny. It will be funny. Whatever happens, it'll be funny. But the thing is, though, is that even though it is unranked, the sporting code is still in effect. So if someone does wish to report you, you can still get in trouble. But the general, like, what you call it? The general rule between players is if it's unranked, you report nothing. Kind of a thing. Gentleman's agreement, that's one. Kind of a gentleman's agreement against everyone, whereas if it's unranked, nobody reports anything because it doesn't affect shit. But you will still get 1 or 2 Karens what will report it. Well, the touring cars have got ceramic brakes. So for the first 2 or 3 laps, the brakes are extremely fucking shit in the touring cars because they've got ceramic brakes and they've got to get up to temperature. However, once they get up to temperature, they will stop on a dime. like they will stop on a dime once the temp brakes are up to temp. So what I tend to do in these, when it's an out lap with a safety car, I just ride the brakes for half a lap. I just literally just ride the brakes for half a lap to get some heat into them, so I can get people in braking zone. But the MX-5 shit themselves there. Okay, that went in like a wrecking ball there. I thought I could hold it through the S's, but as soon as I got outside in him, I was just like, oh shit. Oh shit. I haven't got the skills for this. Up until that point, I'm like, I can do this. I can do this. And then as soon as I got outside, I'm like, oh shit. The only thing I wish with these touring cars is there was a little bit louder, because they are really fucking quiet. And I mean really fucking quiet. So I wish they had a little bit more oomph in the noise. It's all good, brother. Hey, if I don't see you next week, I hope you have a good week. I hope you have a good shift at work as well. I'm gonna go nip in the toilet and go top up my drink before this race starts at 1:45. After this lap. There we go. Oh, that put me third place. I'll be back in a minute or two. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I'll try to stay safe on track. I can't promise it, but oh yeah, no worries. Look after yourself and hope you have a good day or a good shift at work anyway. I'm gonna go top up my water and nip to the toilet. I've got 5 minutes to do it all, so I'll be back in a minute or two. We're back. Didn't pull my seat forward. There we go. See how hectic this is gonna be. See where we're gonna finish up on qualifying. Oh. My best around here is a 56. So I'm kind of praying I get a 56 in qualifying. But I don't think I'm gonna. But thank you for following, Torino. Sorry if I said your name wrong. Let's see what we can do. I don't know if to shift up to third a lot earlier there, so I can get on power sooner. Once the tyres get up to 10, you don't need to go down to 4th on that corner. See what we're gonna get. Way too hot into that. Way too hot. I think there's no beating the what I got lap before. I'm too far down on this. Half a second down already. I don't think I'm going to get that back. Oh, balls that up big time. Yeah. Balls up this lap, something rotten. Oh, balls that corner up. At least I got a 56 though, so I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Are there any other touring cars going? No, they ain't. No other touring cars? Go and spend a lap cooking brakes now. GT4 directly behind. Go and ride the shit out the brakes. Get some heat into them. The only thing I don't like about ceramic brakes is when they're not up to temp, they are fucking shit. They're like touring car, first place in touring cars is shitting himself as he's surrounded by GT4s. Turn 1's gonna be a fucking nightmare. I'm surrounded by fucking GT4s and all. I got one at side and behind. He's going wild in front. Come on, Merc, I was joining in with you. Why are you stopping? Get ready for hell to start. Can't hear anything because that Mustang at side. Holy shit. Surprised I didn't get 4x for that. Fucking third gear. Why the fuck were I in third gear? Screwed myself up there. It's wild that me and this other touring cars keeping with GT4s. That's how much GT4s have been nerfed. It's fucking wild, this. Fucking GT4s or touring cars just fucking massively in front of GT4s. Come on, Brick. Letting you on. Oh fuck, oh fuck. I stuck my brakings on there.
Reporting you.
Someone got wrecked. Oh, balls that corner up. I don't know why people are doing all that reported shit. It's unranked. That were a nice overtake from Mustang there. That were a very nice overtake by him. That was a risky move by him there, because I could have killed him. Jumping in front in braking zone. I really could have killed him there. If I didn't brake early. I need to figure this corner out. Something rotten. I'm losing so much time on that corner. Same with this one here. I'm losing a lot of time here. Brake too much for that corner.
Driver called Martin Gray. How are you ashamed of it?
How?
This is not a video game, buddy.
It is a video game.
No, it's not. It's a simulator.
It's a video game you're playing on your PC, hence video game. Heck, it's in the name. Simulation video game. Still a video game.
Hope you don't find Martin Ray in front of you or behind you.
Oh, people get so butthurt when you call a sim a video game. Oh, they get so butthurt. Come on, give me that suck. Give me that suck. I think him behind's gonna get me in braking zone potentially. I'm still shocked how slow the touring cars are. I'm killing my front tyres on this corner. Luckily, it's only an 8-lap race. I wonder what happened to first place, original first place, because he went off on this corner up here, but it just seems like he's just dropped way back since that. And he were so much quicker than me on qualifying time. I think you're like half a second quicker on qualifying. So you must have had a lot of bad luck. The only thing I can think on. The only thing I can think on. He's still got best lap now. In fourth, fifth, is it fourth place? Yeah, fourth place. He's still got best lap in his class. I bet he's just had a lot of bad luck with GT4s being around. I think I might have squeezed that MX-5 a little bit too much. I think I should have let him pass that. Him in that orange AMG is having a lot of bad luck. Oh. I'm shocked how slow GT4s are, because them in front are the leaders at GT4s, and I'm still on the tail. So I'm honestly shocked how slow they are now.
Enjoy your week without iRacing.
I had to do that. I had to go off at track there. How we going, Winter? How we doing? I might do this again after this. It's been fun. It's been fun. But yeah, it feels like they've seriously nerfed them GT4s. Because before, they used to just pull so quick on us all the time. Just consistently just pull on us. But now they're just fucking so far back to what they used to be. Let's have a look at the hellhole. What happened? Let's have a look at some of these crashes. Ooh, that were a fucking wreck and a half. Holy Jesus. I kind of don't know if that was my fault or not. I'm going to say it was. Yeah, I'm going to say that was my fault. I think it was Claude what we're mourning. I think it was Claude what we're mourning about. Wow. Well, it's unranked. It's unranked. You know what I mean? It's like, what do you expect is an unranked race? Is he going to get... Oh, I thought you were going to get him on back end there. Oh, that he got murdered. Oh, Fred's back. What? Oh my God. Fred's back and he murdered some more. He's fucking murdered so many people this race. Holy Jesus. I love watching this, all fucking stuff like this. But do you know what makes this fun, Winter? Is how they grid up. Because they normally grid up, like GT4s all grid up, touring cars all grid up, don't they, in multi-class? But how they're gridding up on this is by overall qualifying time. So GT4s and touring cars are all mixed up. And this is what's causing a lot of this shit. Where's he going here? Yeah, if it weren't for that, there wouldn't be half as many accidents. Fucking hell, Toyota just murdered him there. Oh, this is where... Where's my car? Yeah, this is... Yeah, I saw that happening and I'm just like, yeah, fuck this shit. I'm going this way. It's unranked, though. I think they've heavily nerfed the GT4s. I really do think they have heavily nerfed the GT4s. Because I've never had it like this before. Where GT4s were struggling to overtake touring cars. I've never had this before. Do you know what I mean? So I really do think they have heavily nerfed the GT4s. There's no other way to explain it. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, so... it's funny, to say the least. Well, yeah, that's the overall leader. I mean, one GT4, not two GT4s, and rest were touring cars. Like, even when you look at average lap times, do you know what I mean? The touring cars are quicker, and a lot of them. Like, it's fucking diabolical, but it's fun. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. That's why I love doing this one this week. It's just mayhem. Because of how they've done it, it's just fucking mayhem. And I love it. I like chaos on week 13. I fucking love it. Week 13 for me is the cool down from that season. Ready for the next one. And I just love it. That's why I'm kind of gutted on this, on the figure of 8. Because I put touring cars on the figure of 8. And no one's been doing this. If this were any other car, people would be doing this. But because they made it touring cars, no one's doing it. And I don't get why. I normally love that figure of 8. Just fucking mayhem. But one thing I want to see is this. Because this might be fun. I'm gonna what I might, because I think, are these every half an hour? Yeah, these are every half an hour. I'm gonna do this one, and then I'm gonna do the oval mix up, and have some fun in that. To be fair, I'm kind of tempted to do it now. Do this. I'm having too much fun in this. When's the next oval one coming? that at 4 o'clock? Where's the big one? That one. That's 80 laps. I'm very tempted to do this. Very tempted to do that. Yeah, I kind of want to do this now. I kind of want to do this. What do y'all guys want to see? Do you want me to see me do another one of these, or do you want me to see me do touring cars? Next one's 6:45. Yeah, I think I might agree with you on that and do that myself. Might agree with you on that one. I did the 40 lap one at Vegas earlier on today, and that were fun. That were a lot of fun. And this is opened as well. I need to get a tune off Go setups for it. Sandra. Las Vegas Oval. Get that installed. Oh. Can we? We're going to do a couple of laps, and then I'm going to go to the toilet. I don't need to top up my water. Then go to the toilet, get a small sandwich. No, in fact, get a bite of the pasta bake I've done. I'm starting to get that bug again, Winter. That one there, what you just saw. It will do an error like that, and then it'll disappear, but it'll still be joining. I got this on the last season, end of 2025, and it was so annoying. And it looks like that bug's back. Yeah, I had it the back end of 2025, and then season 1 it went away, and then this, since the update, it's come back. It's a little bit annoying, but it is annoying. Yo, Ride Dog, how we going? Well, this is probably gonna... I'm probably not gonna get a good finish in this, because I'm not particularly good at the oval. I do like this oval, I'm just not good at it. So, It's going to be interesting to see what happens. Oh, I am. I can't wait for Grid Rivals. No worries, Fish. I'll see you next time, Fish. But yeah, I'm kind of enjoying the longer races this weekend, right, dog? Because when your Grid Rivals start on Tuesday, I'm gonna concentrate on doing like the 15-minute and 25-minute races to get as many championship points as I can. I'm still gonna do the only endurance race, or the only long race I'm probably still gonna do is the touring car one in GT4. I think that's the only one, because I love touring car endurance racing. So the only one I'm gonna do it in that is the one in, is it April? The 4-hour at Nürburgring. That is probably the only one I'm gonna do. Oh, I'm not. I'm gonna, because the way I do it, because I play for on average 4 hours a day that I work from home. So as soon as I finish work, I clock out and I clock in, basically. So what my plan is I'm going to spend 3 hours doing like 15-20-minute races, and then spend that last hour doing the ones I like. You know what I mean? But I'm one of them where I will grind the living shit out of everything. Like if with this, with championship points, I'm one of them that I will just lock in and just start grinding the living shit out of it. Yeah, I'm kind of lucky with working at home, with being a remote worker. So it's like as soon as I finish work, I can just turn off the work computer and turn on my main computer and just get into racing. So that's why I can do like 4 or 5 hours a day. But the only downside I've got is my feet, because around the 3 to 4 hour mark, that's when my feet start playing up with pain. So I'm just gonna try and lock in and just do 4 hours. So we're getting to that mark now where my feet will probably start playing up during this race, but I like doing ovals, so. Oh, I know. We've got effectively 13 weeks. So I reckon we'll kill it. There's a lot of people we've got in our team, in Dempsey's team, will absolutely kill it. I think he's picked a few, I can't remember the names now, but a few people who he's picked does short track dirt, and they're gonna fucking absolutely mince it for us. You can stay planted in this, on here. I'm letting off, you can stay planted, I think. But yeah, sorry about having everything on screen. I know I've got a lot of shit on screen, but that's because of my eyes. I've got diabetes retinopathy. You're better off Googling that and clicking on images to understand that. But I'm kind of lucky on that, because it's not there all the time. It comes and it goes. So I just have everything on screen all the time. because then I don't have to keep opening and closing it when that happens and when it doesn't, kind of a thing. And the other shit is neuropathy in my feet. That's why I've got the foot cam on, so I can keep it in the corner of my eye to see when my foot's about to slip off pedal. I try to keep it like in cockpit, because like all the shit in the cockpit side, I try to keep it out the way of the screen, if you know what I mean. The track map on top right, I probably wouldn't have that on there if I wasn't streaming. And on top left, I've got that set to top 10 cars, then 5 cars in front and 4 behind. And if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably only have it at top 3 and 3 cars in front and 3 cars behind. But well, the only thing what's slightly annoying about it is I'm on ultra wide. So I would normally have it to the far left and to the far right of my screen. But if I did that, you'd only see half of it. And I can't have it set up separate, so it only shows in OBS. You know, like how Malone and Dempsey have it. So they just do it through linking OBS instead of on their screen themselves. The reason I can't do it that way is because I'm on a 2 PC setup. So I have to have it so I can see everything as well. Well, stuff like that. I've kind of got used to it. But I can't complain too much. Well, I'm gonna quickly go nip to the toilet now. Go top up my drink. Ready for the race. There's 80 laps, so I can imagine it being just over an hour, or about an hour. Depending on safety cars and shit like that. I can see there being quite a few safety cars here. So, yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. we're back. But yeah, the thing what I was worrying about the most, and the reason why I didn't sign up straight away to Grid Rivals, were because of my my average points. Because I get just short of 50 championship points on average. But I think where that's gonna not really matter is because of how many races I do. Because last year I think I did something like just short of 500 races overall. So I think that's where I'm gonna benefit, so to say. Like what Demps and Matt Malone were saying. Like people what may not get high championship points, but because of the amount of races they do, it makes up for it, if that makes sense. And that's kind of what I'm banking on. Like I say, I average 4 hours a day, every single day. You know what I mean? So that's kind of what I'm banking on. Oh. See if this is going to bring chaos. There's always normally chaos in trucks. Does anyone who will recognise in here? I don't recognise any of these. The only thing I don't like about this truck is that consistent beeping in your left ear when you get to red line, telling you to change gear. It fucking bugs the living shit out, mate. But qualifying. There we go. The only thing I'm worried about in this race is the green light pit. I think I'm going to struggle with the green light pit. Oh, there's a wall there. With the spotter, I have got the spotter turned on. I've just got the spotter muted for your guys, because I've got it on independent voice sound channels. So I can hear the spotter, but you can't. And the reason why I put it like that is because I tend to talk every time the spotter talks. So I've just muted the spotter for your guys. Too quick there. Wall. Oh no, no wall. No way that second place holds. It's because of how I've got my sound set up. I'll show you in a minute. So I use this sound software. Oh, I use this called Wavelink software. So I've got everything on an independent channel. So I've got game on one, voice chat on the other, spotter on another, and then you can just mute it for vice versa. So I can mute it for stream and I can still hear it, or I can mute it for myself and stream can still hear it. And I can do volume independently as well. So I can have it really quiet for me and really loud for you, or really quiet for you and really loud for me, for example. And that's what I've done with music. I've got it so I can hear it, but you can't. Same with spotter. I've got it so I can hear it, but you can't. But yeah, this is the other way how I get it to my second PC, because it's got two outputs. I've got one for your headset, then it's got a second output. So on the second output, I've got it running through HDMI cable for the monitor. So now that runs through the capture card. So my second PC picks up everything as well. So it saves having multiple cables to the second PC. But yeah, I've got everything hooked up on a different sound channel, so I can mute one and not mute the other, or change the volume and not shit like that. Same with volume to your microphone, do you know what I mean? But it is really handy. But yeah, it's just called Wavelink. It's Elgato software. And it is so useful, because if you mix it with your Stream Deck like that, like you can turn it up, like the left one's for me, the right one's for you, so I can have it different. So I've got game, voice chat, then browser for internet. Then on this page, this is all my driver controls. So this is spotter. So I've got it muted for me, muted for you, and I can hear it for me, sort of thing. But yeah, this software is a game changer. It really is a game changer. Did I put my setup on? Truck Vegas balance, yeah, I put setup on. One thing I need to do as well is open. But yeah, then all you do is then you go into your settings, sound settings like this, then all your, like all your apps like this is where you choose where you want it to go. So you put browser, then iRacing, put it game, sort of thing. So then you put them all separate through this. But it really is a game changer. Mix with a Stream Deck. Mixed with a Stream Deck, it's absolute game changer. That's how I've got chat. I've got it so chat automatically gets read out to me. So I don't have to keep looking at chat and reading chat. So every time someone talks in chat, it just reads it out automatically into my headset. And I've got that muted so y'all can't hear it, but I can. I think I'm going to do a second gear start and say fuck it. May look like I used a delay on pedal there, because I used a button for instant full power and then switched it pedal. Cold tires. Yeah, no worries, Winter. Thank you for dropping by, brother. I'll catch you again at some point.
There is.
We all left 4 before the 5.
How the fuck have I got fastest lap? I must be one of the few people that just one hands NASCAR. I am absolutely shocked that I'm in third place right now. I really am. Oh fuck, wall there. Jinx myself. Oh, I'm lucky I didn't get no real damage there. I don't know if I need to actually let off like I am doing in corners. It's kind of an automatic response on tracks like this. Are you good, Sean? Hope you didn't get no damage from that. Even though that were his fault, in my opinion, but we'll check the replay and see what happened. In my head, from what I saw in cockpit, is we both got loose, or I got loose and went into him, sorry. So I've got a funny feeling that were my fault. But when we check the replay afterwards, that's when we'll know. I hope he didn't get no damage from it.
Real bad, bro.
Oh, sweet child of mine's just come on. Wrong song for me. I'm going to be wanting to drive balls to the wall now. We meet again. I am shocked that we're 14 laps in and there's been no safety car. I am genuinely shocked. I think my front right's cooked. I think I've cooked my front right. That's kind of thrown me off my game a little bit, where it got loose and went wide. Kind of overcompensating that.
You can have it, my call. Say hi.
How the hell did I miss that?
How many sets of tyres do we have? We've got 2.
Damn, I did not want to see that car.
Mike, you were cooking, brother.
I don't know if it's worth getting a fresh set of tyres or not.
For a hot minute.
Y'all were rolling pretty good until I freaking took it too hard out of that corner. Some grass.
Jeffrey, I raced with you a bunch yesterday. You're pretty decent, I'll give you that.
Pace car turn 2. Back end.
Yeah, I try to race the best I can, you know, keep it clean. I'll take myself out before I try to take anybody else out if I can help it.
I ain't got a clue what he just said then. Can anyone translate what he just said? I think it was his accent what threw it for me.
But yeah, I have my moments sometimes. I'm trying to drive a little too hard.
I don't know if it's worth
Hey,
going
that
in
was
for
my bad,
tyres.
man. Sorry, I bounced off the 4 right there. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good, man.
Nah,
Shit happens.
we're not risking it. We'll go for another bank on getting another safety car.
I was also getting loose at the time, so I was like, yeah, one of us is going to crash eventually.
I think a lot's gone into
My
the
tires are
pits.
still really fucking good. I shouldn't have came in.
Oh, I ain't getting tires. I'm getting fuel.
The one advantage this is going to have for me is to cool down the tyres. Because they were cooking a little bit, I think, on my front right was.
I went ahead and took some tires. I'm just going to save them. I should be able to get at least 40 laps out of these damn tires.
I know I could keep solid pace for like 30, 35 green flag laps.
Came to the conclusion, no matter when you take that first initial set, save that second set for at least 20 to go.
X7 just. I
Hadn't heard this band in a long time.
Be on old tires too, so we're gonna have to pick our way through this.
All good.
Still got plenty of laps.
Animal in me, within me. I haven't heard this band in a hot minute.
My tires are still at 95%.
My right front lowest was 85. My right rear was 88.
Y'all must have been running hard them first 18 laps.
I think if I remember right, from first and second, there was like a 4-second gap back there, third and fourth.
I'm going to get back up there, don't worry. it helps when the you know the first few people.
Why is it
ain't
going so
balanced,
slow when it's
you know,
60
get
mile an
gas
hour?
on the wrist of the wheel.
That was such a fucking shit talk from Sean. And then he goes and drops way back anyway. That were a fucking shit start. Rolling at fucking 50 mile an hour. We're down into 40s even. Why am I letting off? Why am I letting off? Absolute bellend. Talking about myself here. I have dropped down to pack something fucking rotten here. Holy shit. I need to get better at this track. I have proper dropped down.
Sorry about that. I didn't see you, Courtney. Sorry. Or, sorry, Courtney.
Yo, stop your fucking music. Jump back on the track.
I'm just dropping here.
Wow.
Holy
Even
shit.
After an apology, you do that.
Holy fucking Jesus, I've dropped back. Skill issues, I need that skill update. I think all these have got fresh tyres, so potentially that could be why. Or some of them's got fresh tyres anyway. Fuck's that exit. I am dropping so hard here. No worries, brother. Thank you for dropping by anyway. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. If I don't see you next week, hope you have a good week as well. But yeah, I'm gonna be hit the ground. I'm going to try and hit the ground running with that. once it starts on Tuesday. And my goal is 300 championship points every week. That's my goal. I think I'm going to get a lot more than that, but that's kind of like my minimum, if you know what I mean. Oh yeah, because I'm going to set that as my minimum. So like the minimum I want to get is 300 a week. But I think in reality, I'll probably get around 500 a week in reality. But I don't like setting myself up to fail, do you know what I mean? So setting the minimum at 300 a week if I can. Anything after that's just gravy. Yeah. Well, that's it. That's it, do you know what I mean? But we'll see what happens. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't think I should be letting off in these corners. I can't. It's automatic and I can't stop myself doing it. I need to fucking train myself out of doing that. I'm kind of regretting not going in and taking tyres though. I'm really regretting not going in and taking tyres. I don't think there's going to be another safety car until back end. I think I might have just took a big L on this. To say how many miles I've put on this truck, I should be better than what I am. Let's be honest. Kind of want these in front to cause a safety car. I know that is really selfish to say, but got a fellow Moser. No, it's Mopar. Well, our Moser. That's him. What did that horrendous start, John? I think we've found our little pocket here. Because the people, the pack in front are pulling away, and we're pulling away from the pack behind. So I think we found a little little pocket.
Staying focused. Staying focused.
The fuck? Holy Jesus. Talk about a chop down. I think he hit wall and got loose. He's a lapped cart, so might as well just get him. Him what keeps going, that Brad in that black car. I don't know if he's murdered his tyres or what, because he did pit. Unless he didn't take tyres and just took fuel, I don't know. Need to get my fuel sorted out, ready for the pits. Saying 19 gallons. I really should have pitted when these pitted on the safety car. Because I don't think there's going to be another safety car, and I think I've just screwed myself. I think everyone what didn't pit have just screwed themselves. We'll go in next lap. Yeah, I think I screwed myself not going in when everyone else went in. Right, let's see how much this has screwed me over. Not pitting when they pitted. But I shouldn't need to pit again. And I think the others might need to pit one more time for fuel. I don't think they're going to need tyres, but they're going to need fuel. I really did think I screwed myself up here. I don't think he took tyres when he took fuel. I think, oh, where is it? We're going to set it up for just outside tyres, just in case there's a safety car. back in top 10.
Are you fucking? Are you fucking? Thanks for that.
Don't know how I'm back in 8th place, but I'll take it. I love it when it's like, you're losing on the car in front. It's like, thank you for telling me I'm shit. Like, that's my take on that.
Ain't no way.
Now do we take a set of tyres or not? Do we go in and take outsides, or do we just say fuck it? There's 15 laps left. So do we say fuck it, get a set of tyres, or...
I guess I'll go ahead and come on into the pits now.
I think we said fuck it and we do it. Outsides only, no fuel. Let's see if this play works. Oh, I shouldn't have done it. Didn't need it. We didn't need them. We shouldn't have done that. Well, at least we know for next time. Well, at least we now know we can push it because we've got fresh outside, so at least we know we can push it now. I kept.
Actually run this thing now.
I didn't bother with insides, just for the simple fact that grip, because they will be nice and hot. So I didn't bother with insides because of that.
Yeah, sounds like you strategized this one out pretty good.
Oh yeah, I run about 3/4 throttle for the first 40 laps. Then I started running hard.
Yeah, that's what I started doing. I mean, you putting on some tires, so you gonna be faster the rest of it. You might pull this one off.
I had 65 on the front, 57 in the back when I pitted just now. And that was the starting set of tires.
Yeah, I was driving mine pretty hard. Mine was at 58 on the right front.
I was only going to take 2 on the outside if I had to pit under green. My insides are still at like 78.
Time to drive the shit out of this thing.
I forgot about cold outside tires.
Don't ask me what that was, 'cause I don't know.
Yeah, that strat didn't work out for me this race. Holy Jesus, that didn't work out for me. I should have pitted under safety car. I don't know why I didn't.
Last car got 3. Come on, 18, what are you doing?
I shouldn't have pitted for tyres. Shouldn't have done it. Should have believed. At least I know for next time, no. At least I know for next time. I should have let off throttle. I didn't. Oh well. Oh well. We live and we learn. We live and we learn. We live and we learn. I'm dropping back because I've got wheel damage from that hit into wall. Well, give me 2x. And I'm scrubbing my front right. My wheel's cock-handed. So it's costing me speed because of it.
Oh no.
I'm surprised I've kept the best lap though. I'm surprised I kept that. I wouldn't dare do that, what he just did there. I'd be scared of getting too loose. But that's why he's a lap in front and I'm a lap down. Followed him into the wall there.
Well, I can get to the leader if it wasn't 17.
Yeah, I fucked my chance up. Somehow I got fucking loose going into the corner. Might have been on the cars around me, took the air off of me or something. I just started getting squeezed.
At least we've learnt something this race. We can take into the next one. So that's always something.
Good race, boys.
Yeah, brother. Good run.
Good race, fellas. Good race. And I got a 0x. Ain't no fucking way.
Good race, man.
Yeah, fucked myself up. Probably would have been me, but no. I had to screw that one up.
Go and have a look at some of these crashes then.
Fuck that bullshit.
There we go, let's have a look what happened. Ooh. Wow. You will look. Oh, no. You were lucky you didn't get more damage there. Oh, you were so lucky not to get a pit exit thing yet. Yeah, that was my fault. That was my fault. I thought that was my fault. I squeezed him too much. I knew he were there. I just squeezed him too much. That was my fault, that. I would send him a message saying sorry, but he got kicked out because of internet. Ooh. Get out. Nothing stops the ram but the wall. It's not showing anymore. Broken. At least I didn't lose any safety rating, so that's something. What's next? We've got the O'Reillys. That's a 90 lapper. I won't mind doing that, the O'Reillys, but I don't think I can do it with my foot. Because that'll be another hour, straight hour. I think my foot will end up hurting because it's starting to hurt a little bit now. And I think that will kill it off. See what else we can do. Oval mashup, 5 to go. Pro 2s. I really want to do this, but no one's doing it. Oh, we got MX5. This could be fun. I really want to do this. I really want to do this. Do you know what? Let's sign up to it and let's see if I can do it with my foot. Quit paying them. If I can do it, then I'm going to do it. What's he on? If we can't do this because of my foot, we all do track day. Where the touring cars can call it quits there. Let's see if we can do it with my foot. Do a lap or two. Alright, let's see if we can do this. I think I might be able to do this. I think I might be able to do this with my foot. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do this or not. You know what? We're not going to risk it. We're not going to do it. Not going to risk it. It's not worth risking it. We'll do the track day one. We'll do this. Then we might do one more after this, depending how my foot is. But I think this might be the last one. I'm going to wait for this to load up, and then I'm going to go get a drink, go get some painkillers. This bug, I fucking hate this bug. I might need to update my graphic drivers, essentially. This bug is really annoying me. We are loaded in, so I'm gonna go quickly. I'll get some painkillers. So I shall be back in a couple of minutes. We're back. Oh, did I open? I fucking. Oh, this rate might get fucked up. I think I accidentally opened. I have accidentally opened Node VPN. Braking way too early there. What ball's that up, low? Oh, balls that corner up. Right, let's see what we can get. I think this is going to be a 57. Upshifted to third too early there. Way too early. Oh, balls that up. Balls that up as well. Balls that up. What? Well, you only had what? You only had 30 minutes sleep or something, didn't you? So, oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be fucking horrible on turn one. I'm around all GT4s. Like that's me in a touring car, and all these yellows are GT4s. This is gonna be fucking hell on turn one, lap one. Oh, it's gonna be hell. Oh, I hate when that happens. When you fall asleep on sofa or something in an awkward position and you wake up with your leg or your arm or whatever just completely dead. I did it once. I managed to do it once on sofa, sorry, on chair. And I woke up and I thought I had a stroke because I couldn't move my left leg and my left arm. Like, I couldn't move it. I thought I had a fucking stroke for 10 minutes until it started coming back to life. Like, I was so ready just to call 999. I honestly. I'm in enemy's territory here. I know, I was so fucking happy. That video I submitted, I fully wasn't expecting them to watch it. And if they did watch it, I fully expected them not to think it was impressive. And to have all chat being like, what the fuck? Kitta, Joe, this Grid Rivals, what I've signed up to, Kitta. We did a submission form for it all, and I put that video of me and you tandem reverse drifting in Cadillacs on Dubai on FM7. And it got, when they went through all submissions, it had 500 people on one stream watching it and like over 100 people on other streams, like 600 people in total watching it. And everyone was just like, what the fuck? What the fuck? And I'm sat there and I'm like... I'm sat there like, whoa. Oh yeah, it's gotta start getting championship points now, Captain. But I'm surrounded by GT4s at the moment. That's it starts on Tuesday, the grind. That's why I'm enjoying these races this weekend. But yeah, that is true. First place and I'm second place. But I'm surrounded by GT4s because in this race here, Captain, they're not doing the starts how they would on a normal multi-class, where they do GT4s and touring cars, whatever. On this, they do it by best lap down, and I was the second fastest in lobby to walk GT4s. So this is gonna be hell. This turn one's gonna be absolute hell on that one. But yeah, it starts on Tuesday. When next season starts up on Tuesday. So I've got to start grinding championship points out.
How long is the race? 15 minutes.
I'll probably do, because I'm just gonna do what I do normally, 4 hours a day. The only time I don't do 4 hours a day is when I'm working late. When I'm working 11 till 8 p.m.
Will we catch traffic?
But I'm still gonna stick to what I'm doing before, just 4 hours a day, every day. But I might change up on what I'm racing, because the best races to do are the short factor races, the 15-minute races, because you can get more races in to get more championship points. But on the flip side, if you do a longer race, you get more championship points. But it's got like a flip side to it as well. Just absolutely cooking my brakes to try and get some heat in for lap 1. Yeah, I'm still going to do my endurance races at the weekends. I think I'm still going to do them, but during the week, instead of doing like the 30-minute, 40-minute races, I'm just going to do the 15-minute races to make up for it. You know what I mean? I think that's what I'm going to do.
A lot of Audi TCR in the field. How's it handle?
Yeah, it's
I want to get
it's
it
gonna
because it looks so good.
it's gonna be interesting to say the least. But now, Captain, you're gonna see how heavily nerfed the GT4s have been. In behind in first place, he's true first place, so he needs to hurry up. He's true first place. I'm second. And he thinks I'm first place. That was kind of my fault there. Yeah, it was my fault though, that one. I took the inside. Oh my God, get moving. Oh, the bump, is the bump draft glitch still up? I know the drifting one isn't, because I looked for that the other day and I couldn't find it to save my life. So unless I've missed it, I don't know. But on the search, you know, where you can see where people has watched it from or where they found it, like 95% of the viewers were from Google. Like 95% of the viewers were from Google on that one. Well, see what I mean? It's like, look how far the GT4s are behind. Like, just look at my relative. It's just pure GT4s behind me. Like, that's how heavily they've been nerfed. You can just see everyone in touring cars is in the new Audi though. Like I'm in enemy territory being in GT4s. And I'm in enemy territory just being amongst all the Audis. Oh yeah, it were good. I'll try and find the point where they watched it on the live stream, and I'll link it you with the timestamp. Yeah. I'll try and do that after it's streamed today. No, I'm on about on Matt Malone's side. On Matt Malone's stream where he watched it on his live stream. As you can see, they have chat on screen, and you can see everyone in chat on screen. But there was just one person in chat. There was one person. It made me fucking laugh. There was one person in chat. What was like, he's playing it in reverse. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. That just fucked me up. But yeah, when I saw that, it fucking made me laugh. It really did make me laugh when I saw that. Is it bad that I'm bullying GT4s here somewhat? They're not even pulling away that much on straight. Might be different when it's an open setup lobby, but at the moment they just feel like they've been heavily nerfed. All my spotter keeps saying it's faster traffic approaching. Faster traffic approaching. Come on, get going, Porsche. I squeezed him way too much then. Oh, my foot is really kicking off now. I'm so glad I didn't do that NASCAR.
Rejoin it, Kevin, and that's not sarcastic. Thanks, yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much, Kitter. But GT4s used to be really good. They used to be really good GT4s. And they just heavily nerfed them. And they just keep heavily nerfing them. Because the first thing they nerfed was the brakes. They made the brakes really shit. And then the second thing they nerfed was the tyres. So now on tracks like this, touring cars is pretty much on pace. Because like, look at my best lap, 56.3. And look at other GT4's best laps, do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not far off their best lap. Like, that's how heavily they've been nerfed. Because beforehand, this wouldn't have happened. Like, mixing like these, it wouldn't have happened before. But they've been that heavily nerfed. They've been nerfed in the touring cars have had a buff. So, they're pretty much on par with GT4s. Apart from straights. That's why you've always got to be careful when a GT4 is in front of you in the braking zone, because they will brake like 2 to 3 car lengths before I will. He braked at the same point as me and just fucking went off. I couldn't tell you because it doesn't tell you the horsepower on cars. So you might have to ask Google for that. Because it doesn't actually tell you what the horsepower is on them. Like it does on Forza.
Go ahead and take the inside. I can not push it too hard.
I couldn't tell it. Yeah, it doesn't tell you the power or the torque or anything. I mean, it might do. I'll have a look after it race when it... Have a look at the car. It's GT4, touring cars, Toyota GR86 and MX5. So it's 4 classes. But yeah, it's GT4's Toyota, GT4's touring cars, Toyota GR86 and MX5. We're coming up on some MX5s now. And I've got damage as well from what happened with the GT4 at lap 1 or something. I have got damage on front as well, which will be affecting my downforce through bends. I mean, it's like, all you've got to do is look at this here. That's leader of GT4s. Like, that is number 1 and I'm number 2. But look how many GT4s is around there. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm absolutely surrounded by GT4s. Like, that's how far they've been nerfed. How much they've been nerfed. Oh. Next incident, there we go. Well, this is where I picked up some damage. That was my fault, that.
Well done, Jonah.
Oh. These are the new cars, the Audi. That's the new car. Ooh. Ouch. Yep. Into the tires you go. I think he might have made it if the car weren't in front. I think we're going to make that. Well, these two just having a constant anger car race the entire time. Oh yeah, what damage did they have from before going to war from that incident? I didn't have much. Didn't have much. I barely none. Thought I had more damage than what I actually had. It's like on finishing results here. You know what I mean? It's like this is the overall. So everyone from start to finish. But like our fourth, overall our fourth. And when you look at the average laps, like if you look at the average lap of the leader, like it's not far off what I'm getting in touring cars. I got a 58.8 average. And that is beating a lot of GT4s. We actually had the best lap in touring cars. 56. I had best lap in touring cars. But it's mental. It is mental how much they have nerfed them cars. It is truly mental. But yeah, I'm calling it there. It's 7 o'clock for me now. I'm gonna go jump off and go get some food. I'm gonna be on tomorrow. It will be from 4 o'clock onwards UK time. What's that? 9-10 o'clock for US time. But I'll be on tomorrow 4 o'clock onwards doing some more unranked races for an hour, for 2 hours or so, getting ready for Tuesday when we're gonna have to start getting a lot of championship points and taking it serious. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching. I do appreciate it. And if I don't see you in tomorrow's stream, I hope you all have a good week. And peace out.